Oh, you know it, my friends. You're here, I'm Habbage. You're the chat or the VOD viewers, and this is the day we've been waiting for about a week. That's right, it is game day. Game day for us, as always, and game day for a few of the remaining NHL teams playing in the playoffs. Colorado Avalanche among them. Let's go, Avs. Let's get it going. Chat and everything looks good. Bear with me here just a moment as we pull up the stream, get it going, turn down the volume so I don't have a big echo of myself. You know, those basic things. All right. I think we are set to go. We got the game here. We're going to kind of slow play a little bit here. It is about 5 minutes till the bottom of the hour, and that's where we are. We were scheduled to kick off today, and I don't know, not that many people are end to end hanging out watching that much, but or at least actively. So we will give it a go. But I think I have the desktop pretty well set up. Using this stream manager view. It worked pretty well yesterday. Seems to be set up even better. All right. So without wasting too much time, let's get back in here. Once again, yesterday, let's kind of regroup where we were at. We finished up at the Skull Cave again and took an L. Ouch. Got to a level that was all dinos, and we're running around, having a blast, occasionally getting clipped a little bit by the fire, but I was, oh, ouch, 20 points of damage or whatever, and I would dance out of the way and kind of whatever, and I didn't look to regroup and top that bar all the way back off with food again, and next thing I knew, I was in Harvey's clinic getting stitched back up again, so we lost a few items, as I recall. It was like copper ore, iridium ore, and I don't even know. Pretty minor stuff. I think the total value was like $4,000, and it was 4 pieces of iridium ore. So we can go pay to have those recovered for us, and no big deal there, right? It will definitely help us to have those back. But we did have enough time to come back, sort the inventory, and kind of manage stuff out. We do have this prehistoric tibia that we can drop off with Gunther. We're going to try these wall sconces today in one of the barns or coops or something, just to see do they even go in there. I kind of suspect they don't above the trough, but usually like here you need the 2 vertical spaces. So if the trough, if you're looking in the background here where the cursor is, if the bench is the trough, stuff goes above that no problem, and that's an object that's tied to the floor. But if it's kind of built as a part of the wall, like this white, like this framing is on the outside of the whiter wall, you can't put things on those tiles. So we'll just kind of have to trial and error that. If they don't work there, we'll store them, and they can go in any of the other sheds. Sheds will take the wall sconce lights, so not too much pressure there. We left things off with a couple of days here. So we've got Sunday, we've got a new week, can do more gifting, and then the Dwarf has a birthday tomorrow. So of one of our lower tier friends, he should get a nice little boost. Bring him back up to even with, or closer to even with the other folks in the game. And then we'll be Willie, and we have the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. I think all of this is very much in scope for today, and we may even get a Friday night, a first fall planting day. We'll kind of try to back these things out again, like on the 24th. That's where wheat would last be harvestable, so that we could. I'm sorry, not the 23rd, the 4 days to grow and then one to get it. So we'll see. And I guess technically the 24th, because in fall those wouldn't be expired and we could still harvest it there. So all the way up to here. Anything after this will probably it depends how many there are. If it's one or two, I don't mind having the fields carry over a little bit, but I want to be able to get the fall crops planted with plenty of time to go. We're going to have a lot of availability because all of the coffee beans, 144 tiles or plants worth will be gone. So we'll have 6 additional plots to be able to put crops into. So lots of room to plant stuff in the fall, but that's good because fall is big money harvesting. So there you have it. We are now at 10:27. I think that's close enough to get going. Let's get this coffee, get it in our belly. Wonder where Penny got to already today. Probably out on the deck. Beautiful and sunny day tomorrow. It is kind of not lucky. That's fine. And Haley talks about pink cake. I think we already know this one, right? She loves pink cake, and we can't give her that. Sunflowers are just so easy, and she's already locked in at top tier friendship. That not a big deal. But she does. Gets the credit, even though she says she doesn't particularly like the kitchen and makes a huge mess. She does write in and gets the recipe and the episode on the TV. And apparently melon is the secret ingredient there. So now we know how to make it too. And, oh yeah, that was the last one. All right. Truffle oil. All right, we got one. It's actually a bit of a loss to give that to the mayor. I don't think he gives us the full value that we get being an artisan and selling it, but we're already getting regular truffle oil, so just having it taken care of is kind of nice. We did, I believe, stock up on wheat seeds, so we'll be ready to replace these. Our tomatoes, bonus tomatoes, look like they're getting close. Again, we have a big board quest to ship 100 tomatoes, and we've probably got about 3 more batches to pick and ship. We're just about halfway on the harvesting, but we're not selling the regular quality ones, so take us just a little bit longer, but those tomato plants should be ready with plenty of time to get 1 or 2 harvests, and we do have the plot that's already established. You're growing just for the sake of tomatoes, and all of those will add to this. So no worries that we finished that here in the remainder of the week. Should be just fine. And we're doing that for Lewis. And I don't know what special item Lewis has for us. We're going to need a scythe for that. Let's go ahead and finish the plucking. We do need to drop in on our pigs because I think we might have forgotten them. While we're passing, though, if they want a diamond, we have a diamond. Penny strategically saved that one for the fish. She was like, oh, I bet he's going to give that to me, and the fish need it more. Oh, she's done. Hey, piggoos. Oh, you're so lucky. All right, let's see. Can we do anything? Nope. Nothing in here. Nothing at all. That's fine. Piggoos. Y'all look so cute. Zutza is the one we get to check on. And of course, they're going to take a bit to grow up, but let's open up their area. Back to work here. So that was really handy. We fish pond number 3 already covered, and we talked about it a little bit in the end. I think the next Robin task, which we can now set her to, is getting a shed going for the preserves jars, and it can just be a first tier shed, which is it's 15 grand I think, but not too much in terms of wood. We're going to put it right in this little spot here, and as soon as it's just a little shed, we'll move in a couple of preserve jars, maybe add a few more, and I may even... No, I think the oil will eventually go into the pig barn itself, because it's gonna be right down there, or just inside the enclosure there, so that where we get the truffles is where we... Hey guys, where we put the... Still no eggs. It's all right though. Ready? And 260. Oh wow, we've cut more wheat. We'll get a little bit more hay. How are we doing on... Got enough inventory space. So yesterday we got all of our tea set up. As you may have noticed there at the pigs, I didn't really mention it or point it out, but we did it outdoors. So we've got an extra little run of tea and all the boundary of the... Hey, Doxy! How you doing, Doxy? Welcome. Coming over from Ants. It's great to see you. Thanks so much for coming. I didn't see any pops about a raid or anything, so I really appreciate you dropping in. Cool. Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear it. It was cool to get a chance to poke my head into Ants' stream a couple days ago, whenever it was. It's been really busy around here, so... we're playing some more Stardew here today, and just taking care of our awesome little greenhouse here. It's now full of trees and tea and coffee. Of course you did. Well, you are always welcome here. Thanks so much. We are really just getting things kicked off here after... I don't know how far back we were in the raid, but we're having a pretty good run here in Stardew. A little good luck getting our farm taken off here in the second year. All right, Piggy, you get to go to your new home. Go hang out with the other pigs. The rest of you guys... oh, that's a little tougher. We want to make sure it's a pig we're sending. Collar's definitely a pig. And... Oh, man. Just... Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we have 9 pigs down in the pig barn, and we have however many, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we should have room for 4 more animals here. I think what we'll do is add cows for now, because we want that, want that cheese. And then once we make a cow barn, we will... fill back in with sheep and goats. Sound like a plan? I think it's a good plan. Alright, all of you guys, come outside, enjoy the day. Be active. Stretch your legs. Alright, we need to go drop off all of our tree stuff. And the best part there is we didn't need to use more hay. They made it. Let's go ahead and just run this. We've got it. We'll get the seeds and have them ready, but we'll probably wait and just do a planting of all of them. This can go in here. May as well 4 more duck feathers. Wow. The hay away. Oh, come on. Get. No extra. Alright. Enough. There's cloth. So, Doxy, what are you up to today? And I have no idea. I haven't been able to, like, kind of follow all the leads. Do you stream as well, Doxy? Or are you a mod and such? Can't sell that. Mod and such and kind of hang out. I'm guessing Minecraft. Very solid. Part of your world. Alright, there's peppers. We can at least dump these. Don't need those. This goes up here. That goes there. Still need the scythe. Can't do anything here. Scythe. Oh, it's the gold one. Got that yesterday too. Alright, wheat and hay. Salt that for seeds. Man, it is already one. This was a big farm day, but we got a lot done. We got our pigs moved. That barn is now done. Now what we need to do is run up and see Robin get there before she's closed. Let's do that. She'll need, I think it's just wood, but just to be safe, we'll carry the stones as well. Let's do... Inventory is kind of a mess, but suddenly feels like the day's getting away. Let's go through town to get up there and hit her. But if there's any more quests or anything like that, we can pick those up. We should... Joja Cola for Haley, we can do that. We know what's in the deal. Alright, we'll go around here. Talk to Evelyn. What's up, Evelyn? How you doing? Sweet peas are in bloom right now. I know, they're beautiful, aren't they? Well, and they smell good. Because they're flowers. Gotta pick up a cola for Haley. Because she'll love it. And it'll make her turn blue. Well, not really, but it would be fun if it did. There's Alex or Cat. What's up, Alex? Oh, we already said hi. There and there. Lewis, Haley. We need a gift for our dwarf buddy. Pre-birthday gift. And then the rest of the day will be ours. Unlucky, I think, well, we've probably gone about this the wrong way. And poor Robin, we haven't let her go to exercise class in like a week. Got anything gifty for her now? Hi, it's good to see you. It's good to see you too. Well, I hope so. Been here almost 2 years now. Construct farm building, and we want a shed. There it is. Only 300 wood. I say only, that's quite a bit. But we got a lot. So it's going to go right here. We will put these preserves bins inside, and it'll be close to the fish, and that's where we'll be making all of our tasty, tasty caviar. Yum. I don't know if, I don't know if I'd really say caviar is tasty. I have had it, but never... Only kind of, you know, hey, try this. And, okay. Before we do anything else, I want to get down to Gunther's, because he's got a bit of a time cap. Oh, there's Haley. Perfect. What are you doing, Haley? Surprised to see you here. Here, have this with your burger. Oh, that's exactly what I needed. Hee hee, I'm so happy. You know, Emily's not actually that weird. I guess we have more in common than I used to think. Well, good. She's your sister. No, what? That's a compliment. You should be happy I would tell her that. Donate. And we have a big old leg bone. Alright, I think that gets us the rest of our skeleton. Our sloth skeleton. Yeah, it's the right end of it. So, well, we could set that up in our kind of man cave. Do still have the mayor, and we have the tomatoes. Can't do anything on those. Let's go up and get the dwarf while I'm carrying stuff around and thinking about it. Hey, dwarf. Oh, I don't need to buy anything. Just need to give you that. Oh, and it's 4, so we can go to our item recovery and get the iridium ore that we lost when we passed out. I still don't have bait. Alright, item recovery service. So we have the option to go in the shop. I believe we can only get one of these. And there was. We lost some copper ore, some coconuts, and the quartz was what I forgot as well. But this we certainly want back. And I think that you only get one of the items that you lost. So you get like a, oh no, I have to have that, I can't lose it kind of salvation. But that's it, and you pay for it. But it wasn't too much. We'll get that ore back. None of those things were super bad to have lost. We could have probably gotten by just fine. Let's take a quick look. Look, our slimes are now, we're into the final 100. That's good. Still flat on the void spirits. Dust sprites are the ones we'd like to keep pushing. Rock crabs seem to be all over the place, but we've got 5 of those. Mummies we did quite a few of the other day. And peppers, we got, those are the dinosaurs. We got quite a few of those before they got us, which I guess is fair, right? How many of them? Do we have any rewards for you, Gil? No? Oh, okay. And let's just come through here. We don't have our axe. In fact, is there any forage? Nope. I thought about hitting the mines. We may still do that eventually, but I think with Lewis and this oil, I would kind of like to just finish things out strong here today. And Lewis is, unless I bump into him in my kind of wanderings and adventures, it's kind of easier to just hold out and try to catch him at home. Are you good friends with Gus? He's a pretty good guy. You're a pretty good gal, Pam. You can give me a free beer on my birthday. Well, we got a bit until then. I don't really have anything. No, I can give you this. Pam is my mother-in-law, and even though she and Penny don't get on real well, that doesn't mean you shouldn't be good to your mother-in-law. So have a good day, Pam. In fact, you should come over for dinner. It's about that time. Cow, go home, man. It's almost bedtime. I'd like to be able to close you guys in while I'm here. Let's do a little cleanup. Nothing else too much down there. We are now kind of low on wood again. Let's put that away. Get that out. Might as well carry the axe. What else do we have here? We can cook some iron while we're here. I'm trying to just kind of make this kick things off, get everything back to working on time. Nothing in the kegs yet. Let's move this. 2 of them that time. I hope all the animals are back inside. Although I don't think it's supposed to rain, right? Alright, 1 more coffee. Pigs in, any truffles. Alright, we should, now that the pigs are located here, we should take out these big trees. Let's try to work to eliminate the trees. But they're going to hide the truffles, and we can't have that. And it looks like being moved didn't boost the productivity of our little truffle hunters. those, and those, and those. This can go away. Those will go inside when we finish up tonight. Maybe when we come back. Maybe we'll do some more clothes. Okay, Mayor. While we're running over there, I'm going to have a sip of coffee. Got that. No! Marnie, where is Lewis? You may need to go check over at his place. I'm dropping off a little... Uh-oh. Well, she's so happy contemplating her sweet pea. Well, I'm glad I came too, Gus. I think so. Well, you're very, very precog in that sense. I won't tell you anything, but check in with Haley. She's doing well. That crispy bass is good. We could... I didn't... I'm buying all the crispy bass. I know Jody likes it. I know Jody likes it, I think, is what I was about to say. Yes, she loves the crispy bass. Not that she needs it anymore, but I think all these folks would probably not be opposed to it. Maybe except the Dwarf. Again, birthday tomorrow, so we'll hit him up. Maybe spend a lot of time up the mines tomorrow. Can't say that. Hey, Clint. Pretty good. We're getting close. I'm just working on the materials so you can upgrade everything to Iridium, buddy. There you are, sir. I saw Marnie over at the saloon. I'm guessing. Well, now, you're probably cooking her a nice dinner, right? Cooking her a nice dinner. Very slick. Great. Yeah, no sticking on the pan. That's what we're saying. No, you don't. Stop teasing me with your blueberry comments that never materialize into loved gifts. So despite having bought our shed, ooh, that might be new. I don't know that we ever had... Nope, I already had one. Must have been very early. It's the Nautilus fossil, not the shell. Two different things. So I gotta believe that it's somewhere in the ocean here that we would get the crab out of the crab pot, but I don't know what we've got to do. Maybe wild bait? Maybe we should commit and at some point bring a wild bait down. And see if that gets us a crab, because I'm at a loss. I don't remember that having ever really been a problem. Oh, can't. Sorry, dude. I wasn't going to go to your trash can. He seemed lost in his own thoughts. Hey, now this is a really great gift, thanks. I don't know what to do with myself now that I'm back. Used to having more structure in my day. Hey, Abby, do you really urge to go exploring? Maybe we'll be neighbors someday. I think we both have similar weird tastes. We were so close to being more than neighbors. You don't even know. Maybe next time, Abby. Alright, I guess it's too late to go visit our non-spousal buddy, our other non-spousal buddy, but let's switch these just in case. I'm guessing that the river and the lake are all going to be pretty consistent with results. So, I don't know, when we weren't getting the crab anywhere else. Can you have freshwater crabs? Is there such a thing? Anybody know? Freshwater crabs. Okay, those go there. Now we've still got a little bit of time for Robin to actually build that shed. Which, get in there. So those things done. We're saving these again for the portals. Now this is what I was talking about on making a few clothing items. So one thing we can do is all of these artifacty things. The only trick is they get... I'm going to hang on to the pearl, though, until we have another one, if ever. It gets tough to know, hey, have I already made that one into clothes or not? Minerals, too, but it does spare the inventory quite a bit. We only have 5 of these pieces of cloth, so I don't think we've done this yet. It's a good one. We get the dwarf wearable helmet. Maybe we'll wear that tomorrow to go up and see the dwarf for his birthday. I don't think he'd find that insulting. I think he'd enjoy it. I hope. Let's try the prehistoric arrowhead or whatever it is. Ooh, the arrow shirt. Kind of pastels. Very different from most everything that we have so far. Let's make this shirt. And a lot of these artifacts give us this. It's kind of a, what do they call it? An excavator shirt, right? So I think most of the bones now are done. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they'll make a different excavator. Oh, well, one will make a, yeah, there you go, a skeleton t-shirt. Okay, skeleton and skeleton. Okay, so that's good. If we don't, we can have that with the mask to make one of our Halloween costumes. Let's try the dwarf gadget. Okay, it does the same. See, this is where they start to clear up. The fossils, I think, will all begin to make that excavator outfit. Why not? Glass beads. We see a lot of those. And that made that. So what we can do now, we know that. We don't know these, and I'm guessing those will be the same, but we'll put them up there anyway. And let's just put in a mussel, and let's put in a crispy bass. We'll see if those ever turn into anything. All right, so these clothes go... We get the officer uniform, and I don't think we bought it, but the official cap, or the officer's cap, would go well with that. Like I said, we've got the dwarf helmet. We'll wear that up to visit the dwarf on Dwarf Day. Maybe the... If we did that, how about that? And what do we got for pants? Should we go purple? Yeah, we should at least change our pants every once in a while, right? Just for the sake of it. There we go. So that'll be our dwarf visiting outfit for tomorrow. We've got this, which we should at least demo for a bit before we get too much other stuff in the way. I think this is the middle, and there, sloth skeleton. Kind of make a little museum. Here, we can put the other skeleton up there too. There, look, it's beautiful. All right, now just taking a look here. Let's see what we got. Now the advantage is all of those kind of things that we already know can be sold. That can be sold. Get a few more little goodies here. They can all go away. Oh, and we can certainly, I don't know how much these are worth. Probably almost nothing, but we certainly don't need like 50 torches sitting in our inventory. All right, more seeds in case we need them for tomorrow. Let's grab the scythe again and just tighten that up. So as things come ready, the only thing we're going to be able to plant is wheat now. So that will be a welcome little bit. Mayor, 750. Crops, hopefully more tomatoes tomorrow. Tomatoes tomorrow. Let's see. And let's go ahead and get a gift for our dwarf. You know what? We'll give him a good one. It's his birthday. All right. Animals are all in and safe. I don't expect rain tomorrow, but we're ready for it even if we get it. And for once, we're not going to bed full of caffeine. All right. Just a reminder in case anybody missed it at the beginning of the episode, we got a dwarf and we got a Willy coming up this week. Dwarf tomorrow. Really good first day. Not super hype, but we got to see a lot of people. We got to complete a lot of little minor quests and do some good stuff around the farm. The fish pond quest for the third of the fish ponds is done now, and that's going to be something for today. Can we get Robin flipped again? And no, we just made the shed, right? So she won't be ready until Wednesday at the earliest, and we should try. We'll do it right now. 20 grand more than we spent. Plus, we had the oil quest and whatever insignificant amount Haley gave us for the soda. You know, I was going to give this to Dwarf, but I'll give it to you to start today. I want to head to town today, just for fun. I'll be back in a while. Hey, that's awesome. I would walk with you, but I don't know if I can coordinate that timing. I don't even know if I'd see her head out. We may run into her when she's in town. Spirits are somewhat annoyed today. Luck will not be on my side. That's fine. And kegs. Yeah, the classic use of kegs to make wine out of grapes. Did you know you can make wine out of any fruit? Yep. You can also make juices out of veggies, beer out of wheat, and pale ale out of hops, which we try to do as often as we can. Don't need that. Do want this. And we know Robin's here, but this will give us the house upgrade cost. I can add a cellar to your house. The cellar can be used to age certain projects like wine and cheese. It will cost 100 grand. I don't know that there's any material add, but until she's back up there, I can't 100% verify that. There's our returned ores. Evelyn giving us a little baguette. Looks tasty. Grab one of those. Might as well cook this up. And we had used our last remaining iridium bars to go for the double speed here. And the luck. Again, I don't know if that really does anything for our harvesting, but why not? Got it here in our inventory. Sorry, back to deal. We used the last of our iridium to make 3 sprinklers for those extra tomatoes. That should pay off. And now we'll just see if there are any other crops ready to be replaced with wheat. No. So this is going to be a quick day. We can do a lot of mining up with the dwarf. But of course, before we do that, we've got to tend to the hops and the animals. This will be the only crop or day where we have to do a daily harvest, right? The hops get a little old, but it's been great being able to just make fresh pale ale every time it's ready to go. And I think today we should get a crack at that again. Every time I think it's going to pick both, it doesn't. And then when you turn around, you miss them. That's why a lot of times I just am like, you know what? I'm just going to do one row at a time. Alex, how you doing, buddy? Oh. So we can pull that. Looking for 6s. That makes an easy one. Ah, get onto something. Little mouse wheel. We said hi to everybody, right? Alright, you guys have fun. Come on outside. Play with the cat. You guys all look like you're doing well. Why did I not make mayo yesterday? I was kind of distracted with the whole hay deal and all that, but it's no real excuse. Got those guys. We missed a coffee bean, but everything else can sit there. How we doing on our wine? Not done. Can't remember when we put that into place. Day. What's up, little baby dinos? Still no eggs. Hay's at 312. We'll have to grab these. We will need a... They want 3 Omni Geodes now. A chest to put into that shed as well. Oh, I think we can be fast enough to just go back out. What's up, all my piggy friends? Welcome to the pig pen. And there you go. Have a good day, pigs. Alright, pretty good haul. We can still do the Omni Geodes. Let's keep our speed up. There we go. There's the hops we were talking about. Or the pale ales. The use for the hops we were talking about. Alright. Blueberries. Those will be nice. The hops. We'll store that. I would like to make that. Actually, that was kind of dumb. So now where am I going to put it? And the cat's in the way. Oh, and I didn't get the stupid. I already paid attention to you, cat. No extra attention. Take all those, put all those away. This inside, we'll wait till we have a big batch to do another tailoring run. Those can go in. This can go in case it gets used for something else. Crispy bass we can hang on to. This can go there. Did we get those Omni Geodes? What did I do with the Omni? Dwarf Day. Dwarf Day. Oh, I didn't even let out the chickens. Dwarf Day. Cat. Alright. Now. Profit. And there. There. Now we need the dwarf gift. Right. And oh, wrong place. Don't think we need, well, we may need that, but I don't think I'm gonna deal with it. Let's do that, swap that. Ready for a day in the mines. We are shortest on that, but really could use anything. Anything else that I am forgetting? No. At least not that we know of yet. And by by wearing my dwarf helmet through town, everyone will know that, or be reminded that it's the dwarf's birthday. Which should be good. It's okay to get a mutter on a sunlight. Just don't get burnt. Not on dwarf day. We are emulating the dwarves by staying out of the sun as much as possible. Hey, Leah. Want some odd fruits this morning? Sorry, I don't mean left. That's fine. I had a big breakfast. Keep looking. You'll find. I'm sure you'll find something. Here, no, I'm just chatting. Just chatting. Although, just to be ready. Hey, you know what? I think we need. This could be totally wrong. I think we need 5 more to have all the remaining current sprinklers spots. And then we'll have to stock back up again to start replacing. So here we go. Just so you know what I'm talking about. The crop order is a big board task. They gave us until the end of the season, which, when we picked it up was 3 weeks, 21 days to get this done. But even though we still have work to go on it, I guess maybe was it just 2 weeks? I don't know. Whenever we got this one, we had multiple weeks left on it. It didn't go away, but even though we're not complete and weren't able to just finish it like we were with Pierre's multi-week quest, where we just had 25 gold star crops, no problem. Here, we got to work for it a little bit more, which is fine. So we are going to take, I think there's never been a better time to go ahead and support Gus here. Now this one gets a little funky with the auto grabber. We'll just have to play around with it, but I have no doubt that between the ducks and the chickens, there is enough time for us to get 24 eggs in 14 days. And again, we fished this one a lot, but I don't know if we have gotten... We got the mini jukebox from Gus, but I don't know if there's a bonus anything. We'll find out. I can't remember. I have done this before. I know it gives us a little cutscene. Alright, we are off to the Dwarf, right? Let's just check how we're doing now. We got Clint, Willie, and Caroline all at 9 hearts. Wizard, who we haven't even seen. Kent we did talk to and give a gift to. And the Dwarf is at 8 hearts, so we may actually get him wrapped up, and then we'll kind of have the 2 that are require a little more effort to visit left. Lagging at the bottom. But this will be good. Most of a day. You know what? No idea, but Linus, how do you like this? It's a great gift, thank you. Just kind of another good one. During all these years, I've discovered a few secrets about life. Well, Linus, we're buddies and all, so I feel confident saying this and knowing you'll take it the right way, but you're kind of a jerk sometimes. All right. Although that's true. There's just... It's very kind of you. I love it. I got all the stuff on the surface. I just take it from your people during the night. What's this called private property? Nah, I'm not too worried about it. As long as you don't take my stuff, or at least not so much of my stuff that I notice. All right, so he didn't get multiple hearts, and I don't think I didn't see the heart pop. Let's take a look here. Yeah, that's just liked, not loved, so I would have been better off giving him the same old topaz. Oops. Anyway, let's go 50. And this feels a little... like they weren't lying about the unlucky. Not many stones, lots of mobs. Actually, just what we're looking for today, honestly. is as much as... There we go. Even better. We get a nice mix of iron ore, a little copper, and more importantly, mobs of two types that we need scattered around here, both the slimes and the dust sprites. That's not quite as important. The one item that is so important to get the first one, and then after that, doesn't matter. Ancient fruits too, but those, you pick up an ancient fruit in your adventures, it's always, for most of the game, it's still a pretty big deal. You pick up a coffee bean after you've gotten one and started a coffee bush, and it's like, oh, I got 4 of those last time my coffee bush was ready to be harvested. My ghost buddy and I are just touring this whole cave together today. 'Cause it's beautiful. I went walking with... Oh, ghost buddy. Should have tried to keep him a little longer. Maybe we'll try to do that with a different ghost buddy. Oh, we're out of speed. Oh. What a time to be distracted. And I'm pretty sure we already had some ladders, right? Wasn't there one up here? Bash our way up to it. Come on, monsters. This looks like the unlucky we don't want to deal with. There's a little coal, though. Not bad breaking rocks if you can get a few goodies along the way. Some of these aren't even giving us stone. What's up with that? Come on, rocks. Boom. Oh. You guys getting the hockey fever like I am? Man, it is hot. Coming hard. And I kind of thought I would be doing this a little bit earlier today. Well, you may hear in the background there, I've got the dryer still running. And just doing some chores and all that kind of stuff. I was up late doing laundry and cleaning, and I did I'm a pretty fastidious scrubber or rinser of dishes and all that kind of stuff in the kitchen. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's what everybody says, and I'm just a slob, but I don't tend to think so, right? I don't want food stuff to get all over the place. It's kind of gross. But once I've rinsed dishes and they're basically looking clean, I just haven't washed them yet. They can sit in the sink for a week because I've got a few frying pans and all that kind of stuff. I kind of make do, and then it's like, yeah, I don't really need to cook. So I had like a stack of the iced tea pitcher and a bunch of different frying pans and some other some baking sheet kind of things that don't wash well. All my knives, like my sharp knives, they're kind of nice. Like, they work well. I do like them. But I went to what is it, the kind of Kohl's equivalent of dishes and household goods. You guys know what I'm talking about. If you're here in the States, I doubt they're in the rest of the world too much, but they're you kind of get name brand stuff, but it's either out of season. It's not like second hand by any means. It's all new stuff, but it may. I think with coals, like you get a lot of the second tiers on. Like you go buy a pair of pants at Kohl's, right? And you're like, hey, I need some new pants, and you go get some Dockers, right? I don't know if Dockers are still a thing, but the style is. So you go in and you're like, all right, here you go, and they're significantly cheaper than I don't know if there's like a Docker store where you would like buy Dockers if you went to a mall, but they'd be much cheaper there, and everybody that's familiar with Kohl's knows, like every other weekend is a sale, and then the off weekends are the Kohl's Cash weekends, so they're always trying to give you a reason to come back, and you can do pretty well clothing yourself at Kohl's, depending on what you're looking for while you go about it. I kind of do not like these spiral levels. Well, these dish places are kind of the same deal. They don't have that same deal, and I don't think. Oh, there's the buzzer. Hang on one second. Pause and be right back. Sorry about that. That was my overly loud and annoying dryer buzzer, and it will go like long 3 times in a row, getting longer and longer each time as it finishes its cycle. So I want to get rid of it. Anyway, we're back. Let's hide this back, and continue on. And sadly, we either haven't needed. Okay, there we go. We haven't needed it, or it hasn't been convenient to even use our cherry bombs. If we don't get them here, we'll drop one. There. Oh, don't need it. Midnight. Any last awesomeness? Look for a ladder on our way back to the exit, and then we're out of here if we don't find one. This is where we should have been out of here. What? Now we're out of here. Oh, pigs may have to just deal with not being closed into their space. It's going to be late, so we might as well eat. We'll need the energy at some point and not get it back through sleeping. Hey, Robin. Sorry, I know I got the mic in the way. I was going to drink some coffee. Oh, man, did you see that? I tried to goof around and grab the stupid iridium bar from the deck, and it wouldn't let me, and I would have been in the door and not spent the grand. Oh, well, it's just $1,000. You got 33 almost right there. All because I twice tried to drink my coffee. Couldn't get to it. Ah! Ever since that dryer beeped, I've been totally discombobulated. Alright, can I get... Alright, so now Willie tomorrow. I'm assuming we have a catfish or something. Hey, honey. Oh, well, I will try to. Sorry I didn't see you for fun in town yesterday. And sorry I didn't make it to bed last night. I was right outside the door. Very displeased spirits. Fine, spirits, be that way. Be all displeased and everything. There. Right? And then here. Are you kidding me? Alright, we're gonna have to do more. Aggressive inventory management. Just gotta. One thing that we could probably do now long term is get that out of the way by putting it down here. Yeah, there's first of the year. Linus got us. Thanks, man. No worries. I hope you. Hey, Pierre gave us a little cash back, and it hopefully is a coordinated effort to make up for my rough night. Alright, so we'll put all those in there, and I'm going to put the watering can in here now. Help me remember if I lose track of where that's at. Tree fruits. Nothing here that is going to let us plant more wheat yet. So it looks like we may end up with a fair bit of watering. After all. But I don't know, again, we may go up through like Friday planting wheat. Just because it's so good to refill the silos with hay, not having to worry about the grass as much. We can definitely mow our area here that does have grass on it a few times this fall as needed, so that we have absolutely jammed full silos at the end of the year, or beginning of winter. And now, if we get caught at the end of the year, we can always go buy some hay from Marnie. Whew! Alright, that's all that stuff done. More hops. We should be getting close to honey again. We haven't had any of that yet today. And I don't know, with a Tuesday, no real need to go into town. Displeased spirits, it may be a trip to the desert. We could go give Sandy a gift. We kind of haven't talked to her at all this week, and we know she and Krobus are... Oh, nice. Shed is good. So we'll definitely spend our time getting that resituated and located here. But still a decent day for an evening trip. Gold ore can go away. Did we start? where is our... I think we can probably get 2 batches of iron done while we're working on other stuff here today. Let's at least put these up for now. Give us a little more space. Grab that. That. And that. Those. Chest first. We'll put it... I don't think we need to really cramp this too much just yet. And let's maybe leave that for a second. We'll let that one finish. Let's go see our little dinos while we're up here. 304, so we're halfway, basically. Eggs? Still no eggs. Wine? Oh, it's wine day. Alright, well, I was thinking, oh, maybe we should make another preserve jar before we set anything down there, but no, we are gonna hopefully get the 2 irons finished, 2 rounds of iron, and then turn everything out of that into kegs and do an even bigger batch of wine. There we go. I don't think I did a very good job there. I think we still have coffee. Right? Don't want that. And I totally tried to miss that bush. And unfortunately, our tea setup was just too late. They will go daily for the last week of a season, right? So in here, we'll get 4 weeks of tea harvests each year. And outdoors, we can get 3. But then they go every day during those, so half as productive as the coffee. And I don't know if we get multiple leaves out of them or not, but you don't need as many leaves to brew the tea, I don't think. Alright, let's go see how you guys are doing. Good. And we may not make it to the Skull Caves because we're going to need all that. We've got our axe. We need 17, so we'll get up to 22. There we go. We'll just hang on to those like it was designed. Alright, let's see the animals. That will hopefully buy us enough time to finish with the iron cooking. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and run this because it may very well be a double the next time. Coops. It is Tuesday. Tomorrow is when we're going to look to go to Marnie and get our deal. Okay, so now what did that do for us? Okay, so we pulled out 10. If we pull like these out, what does that do? Okay, so if we like, let's go 9, 15. See, it dinged. 17, 22, 4. Oh, oh no. Dang it. Get. Oh, what? Okay, you go back. Run. Sell, 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 sell. Okay, now. Why did it shuffle all that? We had all those nice little 2s. Oh, because I put them back in. 2, 11, 13, 16, 18, 22, 24. Right? So now all we got to do is run those over to Gus's. You guys can come out here, check these little fish ponds. Come down and see the piggoos. Anytime you guys want to get busy on the old truffling, go for it. Alright. Here's all this. We've got blueberries back over here. Let's do... What? Oh no, we gotta cut trees. What time is it? The only timed thing we gotta do is go to Gus's, right? And we can do that whenever. So let's chop these trees. If we can make it to Pam's, to Pam to get to Sandy's, we'll do that still, but I think it's going to be a bit of a stretch. There's a truffle. Good job, pigs. See, I didn't put you down in the corner. This is where I hang out. Chop trees down here. I just love it. Will be nice once we get those little mini obelisk things. Wait, do we have a crafting recipe for those? We might. I can't remember if they're a wizard's little pedestal book special building thing, or if they're a... How did we lose out on that tree? I don't think desert's happening because I don't want to have to put all these eggs somewhere and then bring them back again and all that. So we'll do farm stuff. It's fine. It's a bad luck day anyway. Fun idea. Okay. Finish these out. We're going to go there. And then we got 3. So we'll just do there, there, and there. And look much more uniform and nice. And I didn't get the blueberries today. blueberries, and we can shoot the wine into here. Anything else to sell? I don't think so. Alright, blueberries. Always a few missed. Especially when we're going at warp speed here. Alright, so we added 22. I just want to check this, because I didn't really look at the count. We were already at 65, so we are now at 87. Oh, man. Already there. Ghost fish. Peppers. I think we cook something with a truffle, right? I don't know what it is. I don't think we need extras of those. We can put this in here. That. Oh, were those all oak trees? We will try to, when we go back to feed the pigs, we'll try to go through the oak replanting mode. And now that we are down to absolutely nothing here, let's get that done. There. Piece of corn. Alright, to Gus, let's get a present for Krobus. If we can't see Sandy, we may as well see somebody that needs to know we appreciate them. A little more forage, because why not? And maybe something to do tomorrow. Abby! Okay, I guess we'll try to get another scorpion carp. Okay, we gotta put these in the fridge. Where is everybody? It's Tuesday. Oh, it's fitness day, so at least all the ladies are like, I'm not wasting all that hard work on a drink. Bunch of fried foods at Gus's. Oh man, sneeze coming. Whoa! That was aggressive. Alright. I hope we have enough here. We had more than enough. Okay. Well, so much for counting. So, there we go. Gus is all set. He can make his omelet. We get $3 grand. And potentially more. Trout soup. It's a +1 fishing. I'd really rather have some of the +3, but maybe what we do tomorrow, again, we got everything else to figure out, but we will get a visit into Willie's to kick things off, give him a gift, a super awesome, spectacular gift that he will love, assumingly a catfish if I have one, and then buy some kind of fishing food, whatever he's got. Hey, Bobby, what's up, man? Good to see you. Buy some fishing food, go to the desert, still see Sandy, fish for a carp. I would think we've got the one that we can maybe give to Abby tomorrow right out of the gate, but then I would like to replace it, you know? Let's see. I don't know if we already gave that to somebody, though, honestly. All right, let's go see Krobus. Well, that's good. Hope it wasn't a tired day today after potentially staying up late. But man, it was a late night for me. I tell you what, dude. I was trying to get stuff done around here, and as you know, I was late yesterday. And of course, I stream, I drink coffee. That's kind of what I do. And so I was caffeinated. I was trying to do like laundry and cleaning and all that kind of stuff. And I went to bed um, like at 10 o'clock, trying to kind of be ready to go. You know, washing machines going, dryers running a load, all that kind of stuff is happening. Trying to be all productive because I got stuff going on here. Now this week is going to get busy with hockey kicking back up and streaming and all the rest. So trying to be good. I went to bed. I read for like 2 hours, and I'm still wide awake. I'm like, put the book, put the Kindle down. You don't need to stay up any longer. Tossed and turned for like 20 minutes. Was like, I'm not sleeping at all. So I got up, watched, played some video games. Skyrim on any of these. I was up till like morning time, and then finally slept for a little bit. Got back up, did some more chores around here. Oh, and we wanted to get this done. Yeah. Well, I know you said yesterday with me going late, you were staying up late too, and it was great to see you. I hope that didn't keep you up too late though, but always good to get to see you a little bit. Ooh, yeah, we'll coffee up for that. Let's go put some of these other things away while that finishes. That can go away, those can go away, that can go away. We need some of this here. Oh, no way, man. No. I wouldn't mind, you know, I don't think I'd have a problem. I can certainly and do occasionally stay up that long, just kind of, you know, doing whatever. Usually it's more active, and I think eventually it would be much more trying for me to be seated and just kind of still that long. I'd definitely have to take a bunch of breaks. The problem is my life is not such that I can just completely check out like that. I mean, I know, you know, younger streamers and all that kind of stuff, if you're on holiday or whatever, things kind of give you that break. You can do that and then take a couple days to get back on your sleep cycle and everything back the way it should be, right? Before anything's really expected or any of that. Me, not so much. You know, believe it or not, I got other stuff going on around me, and I can't just completely check out and be like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. I was taking a 24-hour life break, and now I'm gonna need to take like 4 more days to catch back up. You know what? You've always wanted to be a baby dinosaur, right, Bobby? Baby dinosaur, Bobby God. So no, I at least right now I can't foresee ever being in a position where I could do that. Realistically, it would be fun, but I don't think I could. There are definitely times when I'm like, man, especially like, oh, what am I doing? If a game comes out that I would love to just play it for 24 hours straight, but eventually it's like, no, I gotta go. But yeah, you know, if you never say never, because if the channel blew up and, you know, I could do it to help somebody out, I know a lot of the time that's a deal where all of a sudden you have an ability to help, you know, do a charity, help somebody out, get a bunch of people to you know, open up their wallets a little bit and support people. That would be cool. And certainly, you know, I'd put myself through the little discomfort there, and you know, yeah, you can make allowances if it can be done for enough good and there's a justification for it. Right now, I just, you know, hey, I love you guys. You guys that come and hang out and have been cool friends. Doxy's been in here already today. You're stopping by to say hi. That's awesome, and I like that people enjoy this stream, enjoy the content and the VODs and all that. Really cool, and it makes me feel great. I love doing it. But yeah, no way I can just throw everything else into upheaval, just to have an arbitrary amount of time. Like you said with the clicks, it just takes a long time to get that up. But man, speaking of which, I am amazed. I know your little like short clips of the what is that little app, or I don't know, is that like a game or just a speed tester thing or whatever for the clicks? But dude, hundreds and hundreds. That's amazing. Very good. I'm impressed, man. Good job. It's a speed test. So is it like testing the hardware of the mouse or your speed at clicking it? Is it, like you have great potential as a cookie clicker, my friend. Go forward and win. Clicks per second. Yeah, I saw the numbers up at the top while you were doing them. But like, is that still dependent on your finger, or does it take like you like hook up the mouse and it like makes it click faster than is ever humanly possible, just to test how fast the mouse could actually generate those clicks? Spirits, neutral. You know what I mean? And Trout Suit, we already know it. Didn't buy it. Oil. Peppers. This could be a big harvest, I have a feeling. Or do. That's it. Gus gives us a fridge, so now we have an extra fridge. Huh. You can never have too many refrigerators, right? You certainly could. Alright, now sunflowers, we can actually just replant with more sunflowers. You were here. Yeah, you click a mouse with your finger, and it registers how fast with your clicking the mouse. Okay, so it is you. It's not just, like, you hook up the little USB or the wire or whatever for the mouse, and then the computer is just, like, pinging it, your hands off completely. It is you, but yeah, you definitely have some speed in your clicking, man. But yeah, when you were here yesterday, and we got wheat, and I bought all those extra wheat seeds, I haven't even had a reason to use them yet. Kind of a bone. I mean, we planted. That's the wheat right there that we planted at your recommendation, but not quite done yet. Had a bad trip to the mines. I had the skull cave at the end of the episode yesterday. The dinos got me. It's very sad. Let's do all this. Said we were close to honey, though. I felt it. And mine's actually pretty average amongst community. Some people can click. Well, I think amongst the community puts you in like a god tier status of clicking ability that most humans barely dream of, right? These will get just added to the hop supply. Now we're kind of behind on the preserves jars, though, because 3 types of clicking methods. All right, educate me, man. You may have told me this way back when I first watched the videos. If you did, I apologize. I've forgotten. So fill me in. 3 types. What do we got? I wonder what type of clicker I am. Chat, listen up. Especially you VOD watchers. Lurkers, I don't know if you're likely to do much, but 3 types. I am kind of a, well, I don't even know. My index finger, we don't need to do that. My index finger kind of clicks a little sideways, but then I'm on like the wireless sort of, well, this one isn't. I have a wireless travel size keyboard that actually like fits in the laptop bag with the laptop, and it the mice are pretty much indistinguishable from each other, but they're both just like very basic non-gaming travel type mouse. Fits in the palm of my hand kind of deal. Probably not ideal for speed clicking, I'm guessing. All right, what am I doing here? I'm getting this. Let's use the pick so the cobbles stay down. What was it, a neutral day? Okay, we've got to... What did I put these by hand? Right, so we could make 2 more if we've got enough wood and supplies. We don't need to check the shed up there for quite a while because we just reset the wine. I don't think we kind of understated how big a cash day that was yesterday. There's a dino egg. Now we can take it back to the other coop because I think we're done over there. Don't think there's anything to do here, although ancient, yeah, ancients. Good, good, good. Okay, here we go. Hang on a second. Let me get all this done, and then I'm gonna read what you just typed. See it there. Normal clicking with 1 finger. Butterfly clicking. Oh, okay, which is 2 fingers. So I get that. Like you're basically. Do you turn it? I could see like turning the mouse and having like index and then middle finger, right, and just drumming them on the button, on the left button. I could see that. And jitter clicker, which is tensing your wrist muscles and basically shaking your index finger while clicking. So I'm like, I wish I had a video going, right? So I'm like holding out my hand, fingers outstretched, got my wrist so like my hand is perfectly level with my forearm, and then I'm kind of wiggling my index finger side by, like out from the ring finger and back, like that. Is that jitter? Let me know if that sounds even close to what you're describing. Okay, good. We can put this in. Oh, and we didn't move this guy yet, did we? That's why I was like, oh, wait. So you, buddy Bobby. Oh, come on. Get me over there. Go in there. All right. Now, the rest of you, back to business. Yeah, I believe it. Now that I know that that's a thing, maybe it won't be today. I will totally forget. If you come back in here, it'll probably be like a week, and I'll be talking about how, oh, I want to go see if I can find a YouTube on jitter clicking. Because I'm sure it's out there, right? Okay, we got nothing. That's kind of nice. After all our egg thing, now we'll have to wait for the supplies to build back up. Ducks and chickens, and now I can come outside. And here we got... 6 milks. Grab this. Yeah, we already checked that. Let you guys out. We still have to go down and do pigs, but I think it's important to unload that and these. Very slow to build the hops, but we've been using quite a few. All right, so now we're a little tight on... Oh, no, we can't get another fridge in here. Awesome. Just like it was intended. Cloth over here. Cheese. Might as well make some more peppers. And let's go do another split of those. The video you watched of mine is now at 180 views and 3 days old, so it's doing okay-ish. I want to say it was like like in the 135 to 145, or was it 153? I don't know. Somehow have a view of like a 3 and a 5. I can't. But that would have been, oh man, like my yesterday morning, maybe? I don't know. Sell. That was another 20, I think. Sell. Big money. Big money. Those won't count yet, but we've harvested 74, shipped 40. I don't think counting those. So that might put us up to about 60. And somewhere here in the next couple of days, these remaining 3 are going to be ready to go. Get that and this. Those aren't ready, are they? I think we got one more stage there. Oh wow, nice, awesome. Is all your schoolmates all all hitting it hard together? All right, so we get 5 more here. That's actually perfect. And hoe. Guess we're 1 short here. All right, so soon the coffee replacement will begin. Watering can. Yeah, I know, man. I was lucky, I guess, kind of letting it chill for a while, where I had kind of those breaks. Yep. All of a sudden, my YouTube kind of popped, and I think I think you guys are very helpful to me, and then very generous with your time and your views and hanging out, but I think I also got some help over on the YouTube side from having not posted stuff for quite a while, and then getting this series going, all of a sudden put it back in. It was like, oh, look at this person's got a fresh little burst of energy. Let's send it out to the world. Preserve jars. We still don't want to forget Willy, and getting fishing friendly foods. We need to... Wait, no, I'm not even doing this. What goes into preserve jars? Easy stuff. Cool. Two more of those. We can kind of slowly grow these. One, it will help our coal not to get all used up at once, and 2, right now we don't have enough row to really support a whole bunch. Oh, you did? I haven't even been back into YouTube at some point. Well, thanks, man. It's awesome. Alright, these... Now that I've carried them around for 3 straight days, I'm going to put them away. can I get... You know what I can? I can just decide on doing this. Catfish, gold star, Willie gets only the best, and here, one of these, and something for Sandy, here. I can't wait to read it. It'll probably be like, your VOD had these huge mistakes in it. How dare you disgrace our YouTube? I'm kidding. Oh, what am I doing? Like, pop down here so I can make it back to the bus, and then I go running around grabbing forage that I wouldn't even want in the desert. Willie, first of all, catfish. Alright, you and I are now best friends, along with everybody else. So we can buy Trout Suit, which is what Gus was selling. I thought, so maybe he changes stuff day by day? We'll definitely want to get a fish tank, eventually. I guess trout soup it is then. That stinks. They don't stack or anything. I would have been better bringing the dish of the sea with me. But now we gotta run. Oh man, we may not even make it. Pam, I'm yelling to you. Hold that bus. Keep the engine running. I'm coming. Legs are burning. Can't catch my breath. That's what I was talking about with the algorithm. I think YouTube YouTube kind of goes, oh look, there's been like steady content going for the last week or so, and then they all of a sudden spike up your impressions and everything, and kind of rotate that through, where you'll get a good little bump. I hope I didn't give her something awful. Okay, no, I must have chatted amicably. I don't think that shirt is what I want. I do like the extended Jade Hills, but I think today's the day we're gonna go fall prep, because who knows if we get back here, right? Plan ahead. And I don't know that we're going necessarily into the cavern. We'll see. We didn't come equipped with bombs or anything like that, and it's really about trying to get some scorpion carps. I don't remember what the luck. It was neutral day today. I don't know. We'll see. It'll just be us against the fish. Who can do what? All right. Get everything arranged here. Oh, we do still have some cork bobber. Eat up. Fish on. Yeah, I mean it varies. I think if I'm doing stuff like this, and that's growing for Stardew. Minecraft, I was getting closer to 10. Which is fair, and I have streamers and stuff that I enjoy, but I'm not there constantly either. I kind of go hot or cold, or I'll miss a week and then just let them run, kind of deal. So, but I appreciate all the support, all the positive. I mean, I know I think we've talked. I'm one of those people. I just it doesn't have to blow up for me to want to do it. Knowing that there's a few people out there that are enjoying it, and knowing that there's lots of lurkers and people growing in that, that's takes a little bit to want to comment. Like some of my favorite people I watched for months before I ever bothered to hit a comment in YouTube or even do the follow in Twitch until I started chatting up. I've certainly done a lot more following. Because you come in here and take the time to say hello to me and hit follow and all that, I'm going to follow you back. That's just how it goes. Come on, dude. Seems like he's working back up again. I didn't make much out of that bottom little resty time. Come on, dude. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There we go. Okay. No. Up. Come on. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. We need that better food. His moves are just outside. Yeah, well, you know. At least as far as I know, the people that have enjoyed it, some have kind of drifted away, but even those kind of in and out come back. And I think a lot of the early YouTube friends I made have just blown up. I was very fortunate when I was first getting started. One of the first people that actually like came in and commented regularly. Reach out. I'm not going to say which of those people it was, but I've certainly mentioned them in the past in different contexts. And this, again, was just YouTube comments and all that, nothing live. But when I was first getting going, I was one of the first people that like repeatedly came back and said, I'm here watching your stuff. I love it. It's really good. And I play Minecraft too, you know, kind of back and forth. And at the time, he was like, hey, I'm thinking about doing a collab and hosting a server and, you know, setting it up. You seem like you'd be a good fit. You want to come? And I was like, no way. I don't even know what I'm doing here. You know, I was very, very, very new. This was probably about a full year ago now. And sure enough, you know, at the time I was kind of like, dude, this is like one of the first people I've talked to about my own stuff. And they're like, this sounds like flattery, right? You're coming and I'm going to somehow take advantage of you or steal your identity or, you know, who knows what. There's so many scary things out there. And when you don't know what's really going on, it's intimidating. And I said, you know, no, this is how I play anyway. I don't play multi-person Minecraft. Maybe someday, I'll never say never, just like anything else, 24-hour streams. But I was kind of like, I'm flattered, you know, if you do it again or ever are willing to offer that again, maybe sometime down the road I'd be willing. And they've all blown up. Just absolutely, you know, like incredible growth. And more power to them. And they are so much more polished and everything. I wasn't ready to be on the same level that they were by any means. So it was the right decision at the time. But I'm like, wow, that's amazing. So, of course, you know, those people don't have enough time to come back and keep up the updates or watch the, you know, when your channel's blowing up, you just don't have the time to watch every episode of every video, and it's too bad. That's why I like that yours are so quick, man. They're awesome. And particularly when hockey playoffs are going on, man, time gets real tight. So it's a challenge, but for me, just knowing that there are still views going, people are willing to at least drop by. Pretty cool. I can't believe we got that one chance. Our food did wear out. And I don't even know if there's like a time of day deal that would keep us from getting any other chances, but let's at least try. And I get a soda can. I think we can keep using this cork bobber though. Well, man, you've got you came in and told me about, oh yeah, I do this speed clicking deal, and I'm like, what? That doesn't even make sense, man. What? Yeah, I'd never even heard of it. It's very cool, and of course, content creators and just, people in general, the UK has a kind of common thing, even though I don't know your kind of region of England. Having half my family over there, it kind of is cool to, I like you said, that you talked about the storm the other day. It's like, oh man, all right, I know a little bit more about what's going on, because I don't talk to my family, over there. A couple times a year we get together on a Zoom now after the pandemic. That was a cool thing. Otherwise, we'd see, parts of each family every 5-6 years when people would travel, and just can't, the cost of travel, it can't happen very often, even when you make it a priority, like, okay, this is important, gotta do this. Maybe don't get the fancy cable package or something like that, or go spend on other little luxuries and fun stuff so that you can have that chance to travel is cool. But I really, I'm glad you enjoy it, man. I'm glad you feel comfortable coming in here and hanging out. That's very cool. And you're always welcome to come say hello, see how things are going. And likewise, you've earned the full on right, dude. Come in and chest thump. You got a new video and it's blowing up. Let me know if I haven't seen it already. If I've caught it, I will. I'll let you know how awesome I thought it was. All right, dude, I haven't done any of the things I need to do. But I missed this one piece of trash, so that's what I go back for. That. I kind of feel like I should save some of the sandfish. I kind of feel like I should save one rainbow shell that's iridium quality. I don't know. Should I? I gotta close these. You're bad animal friend if you don't. $34,000, 400 on fishing. We are. The only thing that we have left on the we'll look at the calendar again, but the only thing we have left coming up this month is the Moonlight Jellies, which is the very last thing of the month. So we'll be, prepared to switch over into fall the following morning on Monday. It is all good. 700. I wasn't 100% on what the value of the caviar was. We should switch out a truffle oil into the bin for the fair at some point. We got a few weeks before the Stardew Valley Fair, but at almost 1,500 gold, that's a good fair item. So get that going. All right, into another day. Maybe today we make it to the Skull Caverns. And there you go. We're gonna have a baby soon. I'm so excited. Now that was felt kind of like fishing for a gift penny, but you earned it. How am I not gonna give you a poppy after that? Do I have any random food stuff? No, but I didn't put away either of those Coke. Oh wait, here, these are going in here. Those. Do I have sandfish at all stored? I have a gold. Let's do the old switcheroo between those two. Let's put these up. We didn't quite use up that bit of... I did not drink that coffee yet. What do we got here? Pierre, you gave me money yesterday. Literally yesterday, you gave me a cashback rewards, and now you're giving me more cashback rewards, and I didn't even do any business with you directly. I think this was an error. We should really go give him something. I don't need this cash. I guess I will store this. I guess. Oh, you know what? Here's one thing that we will do today. Let's take all of these around to all of our various crab pots and see if we can coax out a crab in a crab pot. That's what they're made for, right? Finally. Oh, I should go get the wheat seeds. Where are they? Alright, so it is the 25th. These are going to bleed over, and this is where I don't want to have too much wheat going because the fall crops add so much more value, right? Oh, let's look up here. Well, thanks, man. That's very cool. You know what? I hear you, and I find it the same way. And it's kind of one of those cool deals. I talk about it a lot. I don't know if you've been here when I do, but you know that idea when you're in Twitch, if you want to see some Stardew, right? If somebody stumbles in here and is like, "Hey, I want to watch a Stardew stream," or Minecraft, or whatever it may be, you don't need to just automatically pick the one channel that has 65,000 viewers all watching it at the same time. I love going to the far end of the directory, and I almost wish Twitch would give you that option to flip in a category so that you could go to the smallest channels first. And I think like around 10, yeah, you say, I guess you don't talk about the size of the chat, but I look for something around 10 people because usually there's going to be a couple channels in there, whether they're lurking or what, and I find it at least a little awkward to just go in. But like you said, I'll say hi if I've enjoyed someone. Find like, oh yeah, they've got a similar play style to me, or this is not just over the top stuff. Then I'll say, hey, what's up? I've been watching, really enjoyed it. I'm gonna hit you with a follow. Keep it up, that kind of stuff. But like you said, most of those I probably don't get back to. But a few you find that are like, oh yeah, there's a guy, Dan Lightning. I don't know if his name is all crazy or anything like that. Older guy, probably a little older than I am. Hopefully a lot older than I am. But we're both older guys for the Twitch world, right? Probably ancient in Twitch terms, but he plays hardcore, mixes it up a little bit, but has a similar approach in the whole idea that, when you're playing Minecraft, it's fun to lose. It sucks, but it's fun to lose a world and be forced to grow it back up again. And I would have never found them if I wasn't just clicking through and like, oh, hey, it's in English, I can understand it, and it's hardcore, and then I usually, depending on the types and number of mods, will kind of affect from there. And decide pretty quickly, is this somebody that's just screaming and going crazy, or is this somebody that has a tone and a style that I like? So yeah, props to you, man. Supporting small content creators, and like you said, sometimes you find the people that you like. Yeah, I like what they're saying, but the trade as those channels grow, and I don't know that mine ever will get to that point where I can't talk. I think even if it gets huge, and I'm at the point where I'm worried about missing out on people, that there are tools within Twitch to make sure that people like you and Ant and others that have been here from the very beginning never get missed out in the chat and have that place where they can make sure that they're seen and heard. But it gets tough, the few big channels that I enjoy, which are a couple, up to 2,000 viewers at a time. You can't get seen and heard. You can't, certainly as a streamer, you can't carry on a conversation with any one person in particular, unless that's your knack and you kind of ignore everybody else for that sake. But the chat just, runs wild, right? In those chats, it's about the chatting with the chat, and keeping the trolls at bay, and people just trying to get acknowledged and heard and all that. So we get to talk a little bit and see how you're doing. How are you doing? What's going on in your world? Is it, good times, rough times, whatever? That's cool. But it is tough. It is tough to find that kind of connection with anybody when you're in a big channel and you're just one more chatter in a flood of words. So that's why I too like to go check out small channels and see like, hey, what's up? You want to just chat, hang out, see what's going on? So keep that up, man. Is there? But part of that is probably PC. See, most of my viewing on Twitch is on my TV through my PlayStation, and then if I find that, oh yeah, man, I want, and that's part of why I lurk so much too. If I then find like, oh, I want to follow. You can follow pretty easily, but using a PlayStation to try to chat is next to impossible. Trying to type through all that would be not fun. So that's another reason why I go and hang out and like, okay, yeah, I like this person enough. I'm actually gonna go get the laptop, back to the same channel, and then type in, "Hey, what's up?" Yeah, now now it got a dual presence in your chat, and people appreciate that too. I know, when there's the viewer count jumps up a few, you notice it. But thanks for that heads up, man. I am so. Here's my latest question. Maybe you got an answer for me. You might be just the person to help me out. So, and again, old guy, right? So, yesterday, I was watching, and I wasn't watching close. Like, actually, I had my laptop off on the corner of my table here, and it wasn't like my primary deal at all. But at some point, I noticed that while the content was going, on the left hand side, where like all your subscriptions and recommended channels and all that, who's live, who's not is, that shrunk down to where it's just icons now, which is fine, no big deal. But I can't find how to expand that back out, and it seems like that should be very easy to do. And I kind of wonder because I didn't like go through any settings or anything like that to hide it, and it seemed like it should just be like a click down menu. Like right now, I can minimize the little left hand side creator dashboard, home, stream manager, insights, all that stuff. But I couldn't do that in like my main Twitch viewer screen. It's weird. I don't know how to fix it. I'm sure it'll just sort itself out, but it's weird. I never expected to have that happen. All right, what am I doing in here? Let's do that and then that. Put those away. Put that away. Put that in there. Look at all that pale ale. Just ready to turn into cash for us. Big greenhouse day. Coffee beans. I can't. Yeah, I never did get that one. Well, cool. Thank you for the tip on smallest first. I kind of like that. I think that's maybe something I would do. Coffee beans. We are caught up here. I kind of wonder when those cherries are going to go. I think... Look at all that coffee. All that coffee. And we still got these last 5 speed grows. Those are what we'll use on the ancient seeds, the next batch we get. This stuff can all get sold. In fact, we can dump that in our little mini bin here, just so we don't have to make a special trip. Let's go see the dinos. I don't know. When I watch a video on my PC, my subscriptions box just kind of tucks itself. Well, that was kind of what it did, but it never came back out. Like that's the weird part. And I've like fully closed out my browser, relaunched it, and all that kind of stuff. So I don't know. Yeah, it was weird. It's not a big deal. You can still see the icons. It's just kind of, kind of nice to see who's live, what they're doing, how long they've been going. 281. So we have just been plugging away. We don't need to worry about that. I think these are going to be going for a minute. Wait. All right. Well, we will leave those. I should have put those other two sturgeon roe in. What's up, piggies? I'm glad the weather was good. We're really going to have to watch out when it gets... I know, you probably liked the shade and to be able to, like, rub your backs on the tree, scratch any itches, but that's not the best. Alright. 5 truffles, so the pigs are coming into their own. Nothing. And if any VOD folks or anybody are watching and wondering, again, the reason why I leave that hay sitting in the auto grabber, which I put it in there, that didn't get picked up. You don't generate any hay inside the barns. It is good to keep that separate from the silos, right? The silos have a max. We just checked it earlier. It's 720 with 3 silos is as much hay as you can have in, but we can have more animals than that running around on our farm, or enough animals so that you divide that by 28. And you don't have enough hay, and that's what I was talking about. If we need to, we can buy from Marnie, but if you keep that stored in chests, you can actually refill with that hay. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. In the middle of the winter, so it does help out to not just immediately dump it back into the silos, which you can do if you put it into the little feed boxes. Go out. I kind of think... Oh, you know what? We never went back up to Robin's, did we? Shoot. It's 2:20. We don't have anything else to do today, right? No crazy stuff. We're just waiting on the tomatoes. Let's go do this right now. If she needs actual supplies in addition to the 100 grand, we will maybe have to wait until tomorrow, but I'd like to have that house done, and then we can go fish pond or stable. We still need a horse. And why do that before I go talk to her when it's getting close to the end of the day? I don't know. Always willing to visit, even if you're in shop. Well, I am ordering, but she's good to remind us. Let's see. Do you like duck feathers? Might come in handy. All right. Before we order the house, we could get another dresser, and we've got the one for Penny where I'll put kind of specifically female clothes. Oh, I think I know what you mean. It just happened to me. It was just a bug that went around on YouTube from a bit. Okay, well, whatever. Not like I said, not a big deal. Just kind of odd that it happened. Yeah, I think I'd like to get a separate one of these and have 3 dressers actually, and we'll use one for like setted up costumes. So that's where we can make a full dwarf outfit, and we can make I think you can get kind of like a knight and the genie and the skeleton and some of the like Halloween-y type costumes, or if we just want to have a dress-up day, and then the rest of our clothes will be in, but it kind of helps keep it from being so overpowering. And that the real reason I'm here is we want to keep working on getting these because there's so many different little braziers and lamps and stuff that she sells one after the other. So that moved us forward a little bit there, and here is... What? Oh, we can make the reservations, or renovations, but what we want to get the cellar going, right? Which is odd to add after, but we need to at least make one keg for an ancient fruit wine. Cool. Thanks, Robin. You're the best. Now, we go back past Pierre's, check the boards. Melon. Gotcha. The wizard is kind of lagging, too. I think he's at 8 hearts, so... well worth going down there. That'll be perfect. I want to make a couple more oil makers and a chest. Take those down to the pig area so that they're all right there. What do we need? I guess we'll literally make a couple. We should cook more gold. What else was it? Slime and hardwood, right? Two more of those. That's 4. Slime's away. That. These are for the crab pots, and we'll go buy some of those on the way down, and then we need to cut trees again now, too. Never ends, does it? It's crazy how those games work like that. Chest. Alright, so these will all go down to the pig area. And... yeah, we got a few of those already. Then we'll go down to Cinder Snap. We'll take a gift, and the wizard wanted a melon. And then we'll hit the crab pots and try to loop our way back to all 3 of those. Like a plan? Plan. Let's go. Will you ever go on a spending spree in-game and buy a bunch of things? Yes and no. If it really hits me, or like there's seasonal decorations and stuff like that, and sure, now we got a ton of stuff, but there's some big item stuff too. So yeah, like, a third dresser, yeah, that kind of constitutes a no need or return on that. It's never gonna help us, but yeah, I definitely, and the whole like just tailoring of outfits and all that kind of stuff. That that kind of fits into, you're just throwing away items just to make costumes that you don't really need, but it kind of adds a bit more for streaming or playing along with the game, and I think for people watching it, than just, hey, all right, let's try to make more money. Come on, are we gonna make more money? Let's make more money. So but yeah, if there's an item, particularly you, I'm not saying like, somebody random walks in here and tells me to go buy this, I do it. But if you're like, hey, I think it was something like this would look really cool, let me know. I think we're getting to that point in the game where, yes, there's nothing that's so super expensive that we can't justify. I put that chest down so I could not have to carry around truffles, and here we are, carrying around a truffle. Nice. You know what I mean, though. Like, yeah. But particularly since the first dresser I saw was mahogany, I've kind of been, when I see that kind of furniture come up, I buy more mahogany furniture to keep my house kind of going. And then Penny went and decorated the bedroom totally different. Hey, it's her house too. We all live together. She gets her say too. And nice to get these quick little easy slimes. You don't get very many, but a few are nice. I think that's the axe. It really is tough to see with all those food indicators up the top. Wish I could go on a spinning train. I'm pretty broke. I got. Yeah, I hear you, man. It is. You know, I assume UK is just as prone to like inflation and all that kind of stuff as we are. I think our economies are close enough. You know, all the kind of modern world economies. So we're all finding that those those amounts of cash don't go as far as they used to either, which is, you know, it's good, I think, for all of us, but, you know, folks your age and all that, that maybe weren't aware of it at all in '08 or 2000 or any of the others when the economy kind of cycles. Right now, we, as a world, we do a pretty good job. Things kind of stay, and these things happen, and they are disruptive and painful when they're happening. But we seem pretty adept at dealing with them and making it so that, yeah, an economy like anything else has to kind of cycle, but the cycles seem to be, you know, it's not like the 1920s when everything just completely fell apart. And hopefully that'll be the case. I guess I don't know. I'm not an economist. I'm certainly not rich, so I don't know. But I would definitely like to not have groceries and petrol and all the rest of it cost so much relatively. Kind of uncool. But yeah, I don't do a lot of RL spending sprees. So in the game, it's kind of nice to make all this money and get to be rich. A good eye for wild fruit. Someday I'll make you a nice fruit salad. Ooh, that would be wonderful. Sounds juicy and refreshing. I don't have anything for crow. Oh wait, we moved those, didn't we? All right, crab pots. This may be the most colossal waste. Speaking of like luxury spending, we're just throwing away our really good bait into crab pots. Yeah, you know, I think that I think doing video as a part of a stream is a huge deal. Yeah, I'm not opposed to it at all. The problem is the PC and the setup and the fact that I'm on my laptop and all that. But my intent was about half a year ago, or maybe a little more, to get the standalone PC set up as a streaming deal, and then yeah, I've got a camera and everything that I used to use for work, just ready to go. So I think it could be fun and great. And look, I'm not worried about people seeing what I look like. I'm old enough not to care. I can imagine, and I get why that's very intimidating for people that are young, you know, and you know, there's a lot of reasons to or not to do it. But I think, you know, the main reasons why people don't are generally, I don't want to have to deal with chatters coming in. Oh my God, look at you! Or oh, you got a huge booger hanging out of your nose or something like that, and you're not aware of it. Me, whatever. We're all human beings. We're all kind of messy meat machines that run around, and that's fine. You guys can, and I know as soon as you have a cam, you do get more, you're going to get more people just coming in and poking at you just to have fun. That's fine with me. I mean, my group of friends and all that grew up and have, now known each other for decades, we can do that kind of stuff to each other, and it's fun. So, yeah, absolutely. But then don't expect, oh, yeah, you said you were going to, it's going to come. I don't know when I'm going to get all that stuff set up and fixed. And it's kind of one of those inertia things. The more I get used to doing this, it's like, oh, yeah, I should really do that. But that entire Minecraft, the YouTube Minecraft world, I think you checked in on some of that kind of stuff before I really started the other Twitch stuff. But the big YouTube, oh come on, maybe it'll come to you. It's not Slow Cooker. It's Toe. The Toe world. That all started, and that's right on the brink of being a fully 100%ed hardcore achievements or advancements world. So hundreds of episodes into that. And that started because I was trying to migrate onto the PC in the slow cooker world, and I got out of sync with it because I kept trying to go back and losing episodes and all that kind of stuff as it was having technical issues. And I just, it's more time than money, but anything that I would spend trying to chase that down again after it's been frustrating a couple times, I don't know that I need now. I did just go do those fish things, right? We got lots of fresh water. What we don't have is anything remotely. Okay, I did remotely crab lake, sadly. But yeah, that's the deal. I don't know when I'll ever get to it, and I'm kind of at a point of I think I might know what might fix it, but that's gonna take some investing in it, and like you just said, in today's day, money's a little tight, and if what you got's working, I live very much in a mental space where if you can't be content with what you got, you need to reevaluate, not just go buy more stuff. And particularly here in the U.S., a lot of people try to fix everything by buying more stuff. I'm not a more stuff guy. So just running around and doing that kind of stuff for the sake of, okay, now I can have a face cam. Even though that might inadvertently help bring more views to the channel, because it's the same deal. You're going through and checking out who's doing what on various streams. It's fun to see. Oh, okay, that's who I'm listening to. That's cool. So I get it, and I get for you or anybody else, all right, yeah, I've invested some time here. Who is this person really? What do you look like? But someday we'll get there. And honestly, I think I didn't for a long time when I was just doing YouTube, I didn't do Twitch at all because the laptop was intimidating from a streaming standpoint, because this game, and this is part of why I started here, I can't do full screen and have the full game show up. Twitch will clip it as opposed to resizing it. At least there's a storm, so we got to leave the. Is it raining right now? I hope my pigs aren't out getting wet. Oh no, pigs! Pigs! We gotta go full speed. Oh, they're all getting wet. Oh no, you poor animals! Quick, get under cover. But the good news is we'll have 2 days in a row, so I won't have to worry about coming back to open and close stuff. Problem with pigs is you don't get any truffles on days when it's raining. So they can't go outside to find them. And as far as I know, truffles don't grow through the floor. But got that truffle. And that's a lot of cash. Alright, nothing from... Oh, something from the fishies. So now this is convenient. Drop that right in here. Things are starting to come together. So like I was saying, for a long time, I was holding off streaming at all, thinking I wanted to do that on the PC. One, more processing and RAM and all that kind of stuff. But most importantly, 2 monitors, and that's kind of my previous job work setup was dual monitors with a dock for my work laptop that I don't have anymore, and basically had the whole work setup. What I lose, I don't have the TV. I can't sit here and be watching the big stream of myself and see the chat and all that in the deal. But it would be really nice to have the whole stream manager on one side and a full-size game on the other, and just go. But I think that's part of some of the problems, is that the resolutions on the 2 monitors that I do have cause conflict, and I think that's causing crashes on my PC. And that's not a prohibitively expensive fix, but it is. There we go. Here comes our tomatoes done. I saw you got a message up there. Let me get through these crops here. It's not prohibitively expensive, but it's not something I need. And even then, for one thing, it may not fix it. And while it would be kind of nice for me to have that, it's also like, well, it would be a big change. How do I want to set that up? So we'll see. But I do think at some point here, I will want to get that done. But I am pretty bad about procrastinating. If my tax stories didn't reveal all that. Alright, seeds away. Look at all these glorious, glorious tomatoes. 5061. I think we had 40, didn't we? Delivery, crop order, harvest, and we were at 60, so now we'll be up to over 100 tomorrow, so that will be done. We had extra days. Okay. I mean, people who face reveal on YouTube after being a faceless YouTuber for so long, I feel like you lose a sense of normality. Well, I hope when and if I get to that point, it doesn't negatively affect. I don't know. I also know, I know there are content creators that I've followed who don't make a regular habit of face revealing during their normal gameplay. So at the moment, we don't need one for either of the incubators. I think I'm going to wait until I get a second. We can then either start a dino mayo. I don't know if we ever got a dino egg down to Gunther's, or if he still wants one. He's good to go? No. We started with pigs. I think this is good, right? Unless there's any ancient fruits. No. And then we got to go see these animals. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess I can kind of relate to that from growing up when I think radio was a bigger deal. Like FM radio DJs, right? And you woke up in the morning and it was such a part of your day, and the music DJs on like in school, everybody was kind of listening to the same. At the time it was probably like pop type radio. I was always kind of the rock side of pop, but um, you had that commonality, and these voices were significant parts of everybody's day, and everybody knew them, but they were purely radio, and you never knew who these people were, and that person's got a face for radio. Sometimes you go like, these people don't match up with what I expected at all. Who is this person? So I'm sure I don't know. I wonder what the reaction would be. But I've certainly had that too. Like, oh, that's not how I anticipated that person would look. And I think rarely does anybody match up with the imagination. But yeah, I can deal with that. Okay. What did we say? It's Friday. What was the luck? I can't remember the luck. I got so distracted by the fact it was going to storm and then realizing it was raining. I really didn't pay attention. Neutral. Should we go do the desert again, but this time focus on the mines? Or the skull caves? I think so. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just I think, at least in my mind, most times that doesn't match up at all. For me, maybe I have a really skewed imagination based on the sound. So I think I want to go... Oh, I didn't bring a stupid gift for Sandy. You know what? I'm not going to worry about the crab pots. They've got the wild bait, but they're not going anywhere. And hopefully we've got a crab somewhere. Let's get our Sandy gift. And go see her. I think that would be the other piece of I get the PC figured out and all that. A thing that I think would actually have a better impact and a change would be to then get a non-headset mic, because right now, just like the keyboard and all that, this is corporate world, like call center type headset kind of deal, right? Mic and things. It's phone quality, and I don't think it does any help favors to what's obviously not like a professional speaking voice. I do all the umming and all that kind of stuff. I know it's kind of tough, but at least having a mic designed to kind of filter out more of the breathing and that kind of stuff would be a big help there. And I'd like to get the little Stream Deck button kind of things. I've got one of those pieces of hardware for the quick mute, pause, that kind of stuff, clips, and being able to play some stuff. Okay, well you guys go have a moment of love up there. I'll come down to get these guys first. Slimies. Hey, no worries, man. It was awesome hanging out. Hope you had a blast. And good luck, continued good luck on the videos over on YouTube. Great talking to you. look at my health going away again. Just like it always does. That was awesome. Really cool to have some conversation on somebody who's been a great friend of the channel and coming around, and kind of why they like to do that, how they. I know. Oh! Did you run into? Hey, that was rude. How they came into it and what they think of. So very cool. If you are watching VODs or lurking, hanging out, we can have those same kind of chats. It's really cool. Why I do this? Getting to meet other people that are into the game, or just looking to chat a little bit. Won't even bother. For being neutral, this seems like a decent start. Take them because we are still working on serpents. This looks good over here. Let's do trade one for more access. Nice. Every farm totem is a good totem. I think if I do that, I might get... Nope. I didn't get either of them. Oh. There. And maybe we'll hold out on the peppers, see if we can flirt with danger a little bit and have a reason to eat poppers. Woo! Woo! Look at those skills! This is when I die. Oh, and that's part of it, is we've got this this health going on, don't we? Forgot about that. So when we're using the bombs, we're not as apt to need the energy, and we get good little crops of mini slimes. Okay, revenge tour. Ah! And then I went and did it. Oh, dude. Stop it! That was awful. But it gets us closer to needing a pepper. I mean... maybe? Okay. Maybe? Okay, good enough. We won't go all the way around. Level 16. Okay. First thing, peppers. Next thing... Ha! Take that. Well, now this is getting less fun. Ooh. Ah! Come on! What? That's a lot of mummies down. Still no... Oh, deal, though. Oh, stop! Alright. Eat a lot of food. They're coming in. Let's at least do that. Why not? 9:30. See, we've already got a ladder. Let's go get these goodies. Get some more coffee going. And... Oh. Ooh. Another totem. I saw it in there. Give me a hole. One down. That seemed to work. Got one of you. And one of you. Nice. Now we gotta go get all this stuff, though. Can't leave that behind, right? Ooh. Okay. I think these can sometimes go horribly wrong, but I think we're in about as good a position as we can be. For serpent crowd, and that definitely helps out on the Slayer stuff. Alright, there. There. Nice. Come up here, try to get... Oh. Thought I was clear. It's kind of like when you're walking past a doorknob and you bang your hand on it because you think you're Got plenty of room. 3 levels. Got to 25 again. Oh. Wow. Just listen to that stuff sizzle. 2 of those is great. Oh, we don't need the sap at all. We don't need that at all. It's not worth that much. These at least have some value. There's not a ton to it, but it gets us back 4 spots, and it's late. So, oh, here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's gonna hurt. And there, and there. More because I want the mushroom then. A real hope with that. And then this time, let's use one. Just go home. Farm's in good shape. We won't do anything with that. Let's make these 2 though. And get inside at least. Store those. Those are going to get sold. Everything else is good. Oh, I guess I can switch out a dwarf outfit. That was from like Monday. I've still been running around in my dwarf helmet. Guys, we are 2 hours and 45 minutes in. I am gonna go close to the 4 hours, but if it's getting tight right up on 4, I may just end it. I'm not gonna go super late today because, like I said, hockey, all kinds of fun and activities and whatnot. So, you guys hang out for just a bit here. Let me get a slide up, and I will be right back with you in a moment. We'll be right back. Here comes the mute. See you guys in a minute.